Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? How are we doing today? Today. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do a round of bidding, see if we can win any. I'm hearing this is the last promo before footies. I mean, if this one's a month long, like the objective says, or the SBC says, that'd make sense. Because what, we'd be into July? Been missing watching the grind alongside you? Hey, welcome back. Yo, what's up, Mumbo? How's life in Trinia? WID, what's up, buddy? Pretty good, man. How about yourself? But shallow praise, how we doing today, boys? Alright, we're gonna flip. I mean, we could probably snipe for 11.75 as well. We don't really need the extra. What, 250? Could pay off eventually, but I highly doubt we're gonna win these. Yo, Grish, rejected United. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's just list these dupes for 200. Get the silvers out of the way. We should have enough silvers for new content today. And all the bonus ones we get too. Just been working and finna head back to college in the fall. Nice. What year are you going into in college, man? Opened some save packs yesterday. Pulled the best keeper in the game. Y'all are saving packs? If you guys have more than 100 packs at this point in the game, what are you doing? Says the guy with over 1,200 packs. I told you guys I'd get down to, what I say, 1,000? So you have, what, a little more than an hour to get through? Over 200 of these? Bet. First year in a new major, change it from graphic design to digital media. Nice. I went from computer science to digital marketing, or marketing with a digital emphasis. If Arsenal, City, or Liverpool play Sunderland on MD1, the scoreline will be real ugly for Sunderland. Good one, man. You're acting like Sunderland's not going to win the league, bro. Nobody's ready for Sunderland. That's all I gotta say. Say he's gonna win the Conference League. God is in the high, God is in the low. Ooh, some of those are already going. Nice. If you're seeing the first video of Joe at Dortmund, he must have the same PR team as his brother. Oh my gosh, are we doing this already? Wait, what do you mean by same PR team? Let me hear you. I'm the Moroccan dude. Just like you were last time you said that. And the time before that, and the time before that. The way he spoke, etc., like he had someone writing him a speech. I mean, probably to a certain extent. They have people help them with what they say. Just like when Trent went to Real Madrid, do you think he just learned Spanish yesterday, or do you think he was plotting for a little bit of time? Was getting ready behind the scenes? Also, too, our silver rare or our bronze rares up from the Beckham yesterday. Yeah, apparently getting more. Yeah, the Portuguese. Yep, I heard that too. I misclicked. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Is this just Beckham, or did we get something for bronzes? Bronze rares, besides that. They're saying Trent had to study at least 1 year for that level of Spanish? Probably. Do you know Birmingham City's winning the Prem this season? Yeah, I bet. I heard they're also going to sign Chris Rigg. Alright, let's put some up. Alright, we got, what, an hour to sell these? Brilliant. Who's the, extinct dude that you pack and he's max price? If you sold, how much would you have? Everything? I'd probably have $1 million again. I operate on like 250 to $1 million at all times. Then I put it into stuff. Then I get coins back. Did you hear about the new rule in Champions League? You can't face the same teams in the league phase for 2 years in a row. Huh? Who came up with that rule? I'm trying to think who's going to be most affected by that. What team didn't want to have a similar group? Trying to think which big club this benefits. Mean we can't play PSG and Inter, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm just, honestly, I'm really scared for Sunderland next year. I'm really hoping Sunderland doesn't match with PSG in Champions League next year. That's like my biggest fear. My friend was 13-1, had a rank 2 instead of giving the free win. When he went 4-0, put Rashford in goal and wasted time. He scored 3 goals. What a baller, man. Perfect timing, Mumbo. Pale Tools, here we come. Yeah, I probably could go to Pale Tools for listing and stuff, but I'm just kind of chilling today. We're vibing today, boys. I might go old-fashioned and do things by hand. I hope Scunthorpe United doesn't match Hull City in the Conference League. It's possible you could have Champions League football and get... You could have Champions League and Championship in the same season. You could win the Europa League and get relegated in the Prem season. Could you imagine? Boom, 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 boom. I'm surprised people aren't spamming BPM right now from prices yesterday, or unless they were, and they're just lower now from what they were yesterday. Were they like 1K yesterday? No shot. Oh, who do you pick for Ballon d'Or? Other than Sunderland players? I was going to say Romain Mundle, but... Why are you doing me like that, man? I don't know, man. Who do you have? I haven't watched enough top flight football to really have a good impression of who deserves the Ballon d'Or. I fear for Sunderland versus United because United also lose to shit teams. Why are you using shit team and Sunderland in the same sentence? That's... I don't get it, man. It's like asking AC Monza to win Serie A. How many times have you been relegated from the Prem? More than I'd want. But even if Sunderland gets relegated again, which is the most likely outcome, right now they're predicted to get dead last. The way the clubs run, they'd be in a better position anyways. So, financially, Premier League, they'll spend correctly and try to stay up. And if they go back down, they already have like the path of what they're gonna do. So they're chilling, man. Straight chilling. BPM to glory. Dude, I haven't even been doing BPM. This is just what's been chilling in my club. Imagine if we were spamming BPM more. I'm kind of glad they took away the bronze and the daily grind, and they made it silvers again. Now I can start doing my silver flipping methods. So nice. Lib and Sud are already 200 within the hour. Very easy to 150 bid and flip. You could probably double your coins really easy low end. Just doing that consistently. Bidding 150 on like a lot of the 70 pluses. List for 300 plus. If you're low on coins. Who's winning La Liga next season? Who's winning La Liga next season? Fulham or Hoffenheim? Birmingham City is. So neither of them. Is it known when the Portugal players are in packs? I think at new content they might be. I'm assuming EA will make a statement when they do. What did they tweet yesterday? Was it like holy shift? Shapeshifters are now in packs. And then instantly right after, someone almost ratioed them and was like, holy shift. You already messed up an SBC. Good job. Don't know what EA was smoking last week for not releasing league-specific ups. Dude, they had the best opportunity. I just don't think they wanted to. I think they just avoided doing it. I think they were gonna, and then they just stopped. Yep, we have the crafting upgrade for a month, so we're going to be spamming that this month. I still have another 200 packs I have to open before new content to get down to 1,000. This is crazy, man. And were these really 1,000 coins yesterday? Am I selling these at half the price they were? Yeah, look how quick they're selling for 200. They were 900. Dang. Alright, we'll get to packs in a second, boys. We got to finish selling and flipping. Pray EA give us 400 coin bronze packs. They'll never do that. Do you see, like, you can still get the 400 coin bronze packs in a premium bronze pack. Like, you can still redeem them. And every time I get one and I open it, I'm like, this would print coins so easily. I wonder if now less people are going to do bronze pack method. Now that the bronze version of the grind crafting is gone. I wonder if that's going to increase their price ever so slightly for like the managers and stuff too. It's going to be a fun month, that's all I know. I hope we get the 8220 again, but they just make it one version and they make it like, instead of a certain amount of exact ones, they just make it a rating for the team. So you can use any rating as long as you get the rating. Anyone pack any crazy cards so far this promo? Pack Rasher is the best so far. trying to think who was the best of mine. Wait, Thomas Frank has a daughter named Anne. Anne Frank in the Premier League. That's crazy. Exchangers make the 82 plus grind beautiful. They need to wake up and give us what we want. See, I disagree. I still believe in the statement I said yesterday with, I think them removing exchanges, making it where you're not putting your high rated cards into a thing to give you a pack, but instead giving us things like the 77 plus times 5. I think I open more packs on the menus nowadays than I did with exchanges. Because the thing with exchanges is most people, they would either pack most things, do hundreds of player picks a week, get banned on Pale Tools, and then call it quits. This year, I feel like we're spamming way more than we did last year. And then we end up getting a crap ton of high-rated cards because of that. And then we can put the high-rated cards into whatever we want. I think if they bring back, not necessarily league specifics again, because usually we only get those for Team of the Season and Team of the Year. But if we get something that gives us gold commons back as well, unlimited repeatable, and I can put my Team of the or my crafting upgrades into something to get commons back too, and I can like recycle back and forth. Like the other week was really nice because I had 1,000 Team of Season crafting upgrades. I would open 1,000. I would make like 750 of the league specific premiums, and then I'd make close to 1,000 from those league specific premiums crafting upgrades again, and then we'd go back and forth, along with like all the daily packs. You build up quite a bit. League SBCs is essentially that equivalent right now, but you can only do League SBCs before, like 10 to 15 times a day before you start slowly losing your mental health. I low-key kind of want to go back to League SBCs today to show you guys how easy it is for those of you kind of newer to it, but at the same time, I got so many packs I have to open myself too. I think what I'm going to do, I'll take the profit I get from these bronze rares. If we're short like some 86s or 87s, I think I'm going to buy the occasional 86 and 87 while we're flipping other stuff and make even more 8220s. Does that sound good? Got Anne Frank and PL before GTA 6. If they made the 82 times 20 just exactly how it was during Team of the Year, but it was Team of the Season or Team of the Week in it, that would be perfect in my opinion. Did average 1,500 picks per week from Ultimate Team of the Season until Footies last year? So let's do some math on that. If you did, on average, 1,500 picks per week, that's what? A little more than 200 a day? Most people probably aren't doing anywhere near that now, but I'm trying to think for me. I feel like I'm opening like 500 to 1,000 packs a day. And recycling most of it. Acuna's mid-price, same as Ledesma, and you pack him so much in the 77 plus times 5, the crafting upgrades. And lib cards you can win on bid for 150 and sell for 200 plus right now. So you can literally just mass bid on silver libs and suds. Any dupes you have, flip them for profit. Get your discard price or however low the Kuna Ledesma Cotas is if you don't already have them untradeable. do that squad for insanely cheap, make easy coins, and then pure profit for the Jumbo Gold Pack section, and then untradables for the Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, over and over and over and over. Acuna's not mid-price? Yeah, I didn't think he was, but even if he wasn't mid-price, like I said, you get most untradable. You're not going to spend each 3 each time. But even if he did, shouldn't be too bad. Acuna's 2.8K? No shot. Is he actually? Dude, I bet the compare price method on him is insane right now. Got an Acuna for like 850 coins. If Acuna is actually 2.8, how much are the silver rares right now? And the bronze rares? Because you can look at these prices. He must be up, because if I'm selling the silver, the bronze rares for like 1,700, that'd make sense logically. And then once those go back down in price, you know he's lower. Dude, I bet this you could get some crazy snipes on silver rares and bronze rares. How many more bronze rares do we even have? This is wild, man. Silver rare libs are 2K. And the commons are so cheap. I bet you could set up a silver rare filter like we did earlier in the year and made a video on. If you guys go back and kind of watch that, you just type in silver rare. You go around the price everything is. You look for the teams that don't have the golds. And you snipe them. Either at the same price or a little bit less. Or you go team by team too. By the mid price for each one by team. Is there any manager nations that are up right now that I should be aware of and maybe get out of my club? Is it cool? Dude's gonna be a baller, man. Alright, we're down to 60s. We're getting low, boys. Dude, I wonder how many people are buying bronze commons thinking they can use a bronze common and a Beckham. They're not paying attention. Squad battle rewards are cooking. They're literally cooking. You can see them cooking. Y'all watching the start of the Club World Cup tonight? Watch Messi drop a stinker. That's how you got Mbappe. Ooh. W, man. Gonna watch Inter Miami. What time do they even play at? It's not a UK friendly time. It's like, what, 8 hours from now? I can't stand how Club World Cup is trying to make them more EU-friendly times for a lot of their games throughout the day. And because of that, they have, like, games on a Tuesday during the middle of a workday. So you're going to have literally, like, half-empty stadiums for most of the games. They're already trying to sell, like, package deals for tickets because they're struggling to sell out stadiums. So don't be surprised if you see some empty audiences. Already off to a horrific start. Yeah, look at how quick those are selling. So if you sat there and just mass bid. On your silver commons for Lib and Sub. Both as for League SBCs, as a way for easy coins, or to use as your dailies. Like if you wanted to chuck those into the daily grind upgrade for the full silver squads you need. And then anything you don't use or any duplicates, you just flip those for profit while you're doing it. The games are at 2 a.m., 6 p.m., and 9 p.m. for me in Germany. I need to check what time they are for me in the United States. I think it's like... How far apart are they? 4 hours? It's like 11 a.m., 3 p.m., and like 7 p.m. or something. Oh. Alright, sick. Those are still selling. Alright, making progress there. Let's see if we can get in another wave. Then we'll go back to packs, boys. Don't worry, I'm still going to be pack spamming. Remember how you doing? Not playing the game anymore this year, but I always love checking your streams. I don't know how you continue to grind despite what the game has become. It is a crap show of a game most of the time, but like I said, I enjoy the grinding aspect regardless of like what kind of grind it is. I enjoy the figuring out a grind, supplying you guys who maybe don't like what's currently out, how you can make the most of your time with the daily stuff, what you can put into what. I just like that chill aspect of flipping as well. So, I'm here regardless. Whether it's a few hours a day I'm doing, 1 hour a day, some days nothing. Depends, but I'm just chilling. How you been, man? Alright, there we go. Those are listed. Let's get it. Alright, 200 packs, boys. We still got to get through 200 to get down to 1,000. We're trying to fill most of our dupe storage My goal is to save a majority of these rares for mixing in with the commons at new content. Then hopefully make a crap ton of 8220s as well. If we fill up our dupe storage, I'll just remove the probably 82s and unders from here. I have 520, 77 plus times 5, so I'm kind of scared to open them for some reason. If you're always wanting to have packs, even if nothing else is out, think of any number you have. You can guarantee get at least half of them back with the recycle. Just by putting all rares in, if you have no commons left over for anything. But if you're including, like, the dailies and stuff like that in League SBCs, you should easily be able to make another 50 to 100 a day. So my rule of thumb, after I'm done kind of like grinding everything else, I'm building these up, I have at least 50 to 100 to open, bare minimum, where I'm still in the positive direction, if that makes sense. On top of that, we're making liquid coins as well, which is really nice. So we're building up both of those things, where if your goal is to try to not run out, we just got a Kuna, let's go. We could do another League SBC. If your goal is just try not to completely run out, you can kind of filter your grind that way. But, yeah. In general, I find that if you've built up to hundreds and hundreds of packs, it's almost impossible to run out ever. Because you built that up in such a specific way, it's hard to kind of abandon that grind completely. Like, even opening these right now, I'm struggling to opening these down to 1,000 because I love the building up aspect so much. Even though I know I'll get a majority of them back, I struggle actually opening up my work because I'm trying to get this to be 2,000, 2,500. But I think I want my main goal to be, by the end of Shapeshifters, if I can have opened over 10,000 crafting upgrades, I think that's a good goal to aim for. Also, too, I'm debating something else. Ooh, we got one! Goalkeeper! No! No! Oh, you tease. You tease. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. That's so annoying. I thought we hit the jackpot. It's always Inter, too. It's never AC, it's always Inter. But no, so I'm debating, what I was going to say before we open that is, I'm debating stopping the Team of the Week upgrades with the 82 to 84s that we're getting from the 8220s. I wonder if we put all those just back into crafting upgrades, how much more we could recycle. And as you see here, it's not like I'm getting a lack of walkouts, a lack of 85s. And we don't need a Team of the Week necessarily. The reason why we do it is it gives you an 84 minimum guaranteed. But what I'm noticing is we get so many where we're just getting ourselves a 84 or an 85. Sure, we get the odd like 86, 87, 88, yada yada. But if we could, instead of putting in 11 cards and get 1 back, put in 9 and get 5 back, that's only going to help even more with the recycle. If you think of that with scale with 82 times 20s, for the version 1 specifically, if we're putting in 8 cards and getting back 20 each time, that could be really nice. And that would help us get to honestly the 10K number. Also, too, the 8220s are only here till Tuesday. If they don't come back, we're kind of out of needs for the Team of the Weeks then, too. So we'll be able to focus on these again. I'll probably, honestly, I might make a return to League SBCs if 8220s don't come back or we don't get something to replace them. I might go back to crafting League SBCs and Team of the Season, or crafting upgrades. I always say Team of the Season. Crafting upgrades. Like I said, I'm going to take my dupe storage. I'm going to take all my dupe storage. And for right now, I think I'm going to do all 84s and below. I'm going to put back into these crafting upgrades. Down to 1,000. So that we can keep making space. Another 88. Brilliant. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, do me a favor, smack that like button if you guys are enjoying it. Let's see if we can get 10 likes. Currently on, I think, 5. Got 20 people in here. We'll be live through new content for at least probably another 2 hours after that. I'm going to go fishing later today at some point, but until then, we're just going to be grinding, man. Alright, if I did that though, not with what's in my club, but if I did only dupe storage, let's see how well that would work. Up to 84. Your position. One. Two. Three. Yeah, I think this is going to be the move. Because now that I'm thinking about it too, we get a chance at a Shapeshifter in these as well. Versus no chance at a Shapeshifter in the Team of the Week upgrade. Brilliant. Alright, sick. While we're here too, let me just do this real quick. Might as well, right? If we start having the cards. lib again. Little overkill. That works. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, Air to V's. What Air to V's cards do we have? PSV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can honestly chuck in just all these now as well. Chuck those in. Alright, sweet. So we spent essentially what? 150 coins for each of the libs. The rest of the libs we had untradeable. Tradable Rudiger. I don't know how much 88s are. We'll take that. Are silver rares worth anything right now? No, we'll chuck those in the club. So easy coins there, already in profit. Easy 5K here. Oh, baby, let's go! English manager, yes, sir. 3.2K there. 1,000 coins. Ajax shirt might be worth something. Nah. Is Backbone worth anything? Ice shirt worth anything? Maybe later. We'll check those later. Another 3.9 quick sell there. So just pure profit there. Good time to stock up on common silver libs before they go up because of the grind in SBC. Yep, already stocked up. You can mass bid right now for 150 and flip for 200 to 250 as we speak. Alright, so once we get dailies, I'll do some commons and rares mixed in there. That should be no problem. Can we do a version 2 right now with dupe storage? Alright, we got a decent amount of 86s right now, too. That's nice. So got that one done. Let's do... Do we have SBC storage 86s? No. We got 85s. Brilliant. Yeah, we got how long? A little more than 20 minutes until new content, boys. So if you guys aren't mass betting on your silver libs and sud comments for 150 for silvers, start doing that. You can use them for the daily Shapeshifters grind for those packs, and you can flip them for profit. So those, in my opinion, are the best cards to use. There. I'm really liking this flow right now. The pack spam the 77 times 5s. Recycle those. Pull off our dupe storage. Alright, low on 86s for... Oh, you know what? We didn't check our specials. We probably have more 86s. Put Jacques in. Also, too, when does the hero player pick go away? Is that tomorrow? Dude, we have way too many informs. More than we know what to do with. One, two. Yeah, so I'm going to halt Team of the Week upgrades. We're going to experiment today with crafting upgrades instead for everything up to 84s. Goal today is I want to see if I can get to 1,000 plus total open by the end of it. While we're here too, let's just buy 286s. Clear what we have. How much are 86s right now? .7. Nice. So let's go up again. 85s again. You know what I could do too? Since we have more 88s than we have 87s, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a jumbo gold pack from here. take that. All right, 20 minutes. Ooh, Saudi League. Another 2K. Championship, another 1,500. And the quick sell value over 5K again. Gold! I'm telling you, boys, jumbo gold packs are the best thing ever. Boom, 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 boom. Paint still. Another 1,000 for each of those. Putting some silvers in the club. Rare worth anything? $450 maybe? Probably should have quick sold. All right, let's try 15 minutes. We gotta spend packs. Let's save 8220s. We got 5. Like I said, I want to get this number as close to 1,000 as possible. We've been on and off opening, flipping, opening, flipping. So it's not like we've been opening these nonstop, but we're, as you can tell, nowhere near 1,000. So if you guys are fearing running out of packs quickly, this is not the case. Another walkout. Another 87. Let's go. I'm telling you, these things are going to craft you the 8220s faster than the Team of the Weeks. Cotes, let's go. Alright, I feel like we're at the point where we have most gold rares. It'd be really weird if I see all 5 that I don't have. It'd feel impossible. Another 87 dupe this time. So we can probably do another version 2. Actually, you know what? I'm really curious. We got 12 minutes. Let me open the 8220s. I'm going to take all the rares we have in our club, 84 and under, from these in dupe storage and in our club. We're going to put everything into a team of season crafting. I want to see truly how many packs we can get to. If we can get over 1,200 again, that's wild. Another walkout. 89, 85. More 85s. Another 87. Let's go. Six. Updating our luck right now. They're putting a Shapeshifter in the next one. Come on, EA. There we go. '86, '87, and '88. W. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We're going to try this recycle, boys. All golds. I don't think we have any commons left, but it's mainly going to be all gold rares. Storage all. Ignore position. Low to high. Up to 84s. Oh, I see a common in there. Maybe one. A few. Do you think an upgrade will come out today that gives commons? The same ones we get every day, the dailies. But outside of that, I don't think we'll get something with commons even on Monday. I think we'll get a refresh on Monday of a player pick. Tuesday, we might get a refresh of an 82 times 20 or something. Like I said, realistically, you don't need commons for this. The crafting upgrade's good enough where even if you put all rares back in and you're removing the Team of the Week upgrade with your 82s, 84s, and you're making just more crafting upgrades from your 77 plus times 5s that you're putting into the 8220, and then the 8220, the 82 to 84s back into these, that's going to offset a lot of the commons because you're getting way more cards than you put in the 8220. On top of already the hundreds of gold commons you get a day from the dailies. So, like I said, in my opinion, I would, if you're wanting commons in there, League SBCs are a fantastic way to get those. Do those with your dailies as well. You have provisions commons you can buy. You can bid commons if you want. If you're making coins on the side already. Every single day, if you're doing either League SBCs or our menu grind, you can easily make 50 to 100k a day. Close to 1 million coins per week for most people. Very easy to take those additional coins and put them into whatever you want to. What if next refresh we got an 8220 with the old requirements? That would be insane. No, in EA, the 8220 won't return, sadly, after Monday. Well, the thing is, if they take it away, they're going to kill a lot of Shapeshifters. Even though the pack weight on this is a little better than Team of the Season, it's still not great. But if they remove those, and we just have player picks and the crafting upgrade in the dailies, I don't think that's enough. They need something throughout the week that people are going to want to get fodder prices up for. We might get like a new hero or icon PP that has exact requirements that are decent. I would love a... You know what they should do? And maybe we'll get it again. Another encore pick. If they gave us an encore pick and we could get 86s, 87s, 88s, 89s, every promo card potentially up until this point, that'd be sick. Yeah, old requirements for the 8220 would be nice. Okay, so remember, we started on... What did we start on? 1,200 Team of the Week, or crafting upgrades today? And I had, I think, 4 total gold commons. The rest were gold rares. The question I'm asking myself is if we can get to 1,200 with just the rares recycled, or anywhere close to that, I'm going to abandon the Team of the Week upgrades, and we're just going to spam these into the 8220s. Yeah, Team of the Year requirements. Did I say Team of the Season? I meant Team of the Year. With one squad needing a Team of the Week and the other one just needing, yeah, 83 and 82. In my opinion, pack weight can be hit or miss for anything, but I'd rather have better requirements and less pack weight than better pack weight and horrible pack requirements. Oh, I thought you meant the ones before last week. The one requirement in the 90s. Oh, no. I was talking... Oh, no. I'm saying the Encore pick. I hope they bring back the Encore pick. That's what I meant with the 86s, 87s, 88s, 89s, 90s, crazy cards. I would love for them to bring back an Encore pick, but have the requirements just be ratings of squads, not exact requirements. If they have exact requirements and it's similar to the ones in the 8220s, that's going to be annoying. But if we could have, like, a 86 rated squad and an 85 rated squad, and I could use a bunch of, like, 89s and some 84s. 90s and some 84s. That'd be sick. I think the Portugal team gets released in 5 minutes. So what number do you think we're going to be on? We started today on 1,200 crafting upgrades with the very few gold commons we had in our club and just recycling gold rares back in and opening 82 20s and putting these back into here. What do you guys think the number is going to be at? I'm going to say it's close. I don't know if it'll be exactly 1,200. But even if it's like within 10, think about how wild that is and how many packs we could open even without commons. I'm experimenting today where instead of putting 82s to 84s in the Team of the Week upgrade, we're putting all cards up to 84 into the crafting upgrade. Because my theory is I have a chance at Shapeshifters in these, which I already got Shapeshifters from these packs. But I'm going to get better fodder for the 82 20s than I will in the Team of the Week upgrade. And my goal is to open over 10,000 of these throughout the month. So I really need to push, especially with the 82s here. Really want to push for it. All right, 2 minutes. The Portugal cards. Oh, that's another thing too. We could go for the Portugal if they're in packs today. If they're in packs in 2 minutes, that'd give us another reason to do these today. But those are going to be very hard to pack, yeah. All right, I think we can make 1 to 2 more. There we go. What's the number at? Oh my gosh, we're over 1,200. Boys. Holy cow. Wow. That'll be interesting. All right, what did we get today? One of 10 historical encore. Let's go! Unlimited repeatable. 87, exact 87, exact 88s, 90 rating, 89 rating. We're going to try one of these right now. We're going to see. That's exactly what I wanted. That makes me think I'm not going to do version 2 of the 8220, though, and just focus on version 1, which is fine. 1 of 10 heroes or icons from any of the previous campaigns. Interesting. Shape-shifting crafting, Bundesliga, yeah. Got the dailies. Okay, nothing else new there. Are they showing that Portuguese cards are in packs? Do I gotta go to the menu for it to pop up? They're in packs. So, this... Wait, did we get a jumbo gold pack? In one of those sections? Yep, they're in packs. They're in packs for the next 48 hours. Okay. So what I'm going to do, my goal for the next 2 to 3 hours, I'm going to do nothing but spam 77 plus times 5s into the 8220s and the Encore Hero icon. While making coins. Wait, hold on. Prime Electrum. Premium Electrum. Yeah, just don't do the version 2. Just do version 1 in these. Alright. We're going to get a coin total for these packs. Now I'm upset that I got rid of some of my 88s, man. You have 184 sevens? I'm wet. So the nice thing is if we get a high rated card, we can literally put it right back in too. Did they say 4? Wait a second. The coins from these, we can just buy 87s as well. $89, $90. Do I start with the Daily Bronze or Super Daily Silver? You're going to do both anyway, so really doesn't matter too much. Alright, that's done. How you doing so far? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Alright, do we finally get rid of the bussies, boys? I think we finally sacrificed the bussies. Love your content. How you liking the content? Thank you, buddy. We're gonna see how good these are. They're not gonna be as craftable as I originally thought, but still gonna be fun. It's time to free the bussy. So if we can do at least a few of these a day, I'd be sick. Alright. So, we're going to see coins. How many liquid coins we get from these bare minimum. And then we're going to see what we get. So, historical player pick. We have a chance at icons and heroes. I'm mainly going for the highest rating to put back in. But can we get 86s out of these? Or is 87 the lowest? Because if I see an 86, I might take it. Don't rush these. These are just going to be a part of the grind. You can get 3 different R9s. That's wild. So I wonder if these 94s are going to increase in price now. The 90, 95, and the 96. And those are there for, what, 2 weeks? Dude, I'm telling you right now, if we get the 82 plus times 20s back, we're cooking. This is truly going to be an unlimited pack simulator. So my question is, do I go to Pale Tools, get the dailies done quicker? If I invested like 1.5 mil. Thanks for the silver bid method for the grinding packs. It's so cheesy. It's so nice too because it's the easiest coins in the world to flip for profit. And it essentially pays for your silvers, depending on how you're looking at it, right? So, like, accomplishes both goals. And think about it like this, too. Whether it's on a day-to-day basis, you have some untradables that you're getting from the daily bronze and daily silver, too. So, it's not like you're needing all of them. But even if you did calculate that, what, 150 times 11 times 30, that's the most coins you'd spend in a day. But I look at it from a card standpoint. I say, okay, how many silver cards do I need not only today, how many do I need this week? How many do I need this month? And I kind of mass bid with that in mind. If I can club stock a bunch of silvers both that I'm bidding on, that I'm getting from League SBCs, that I'm getting from 8220s, that I'm getting from Icon and Hero picks, I can keep this number extremely high so I don't really have to worry about it throughout the week. And BPM's so OP right now too. Dude, there's so much to do right now. Yep, we just sold all our bronze rares for 500 to 550 earlier. Okay, cool. So, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to Pale Tools. We're going to get the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. And I'm going to get the grind upgrades all done on here. And then we'll go back to console, okay? Alright, daily upgrades. Shapeshifters grinding. Daily silvers. Daily bronze. Daily silver. Daily gold. Okay, so how many, I'm curious. How many have we crafted so far? We've crafted 262 of the Shapeshifter crafting upgrades. I think I'm going to start trying to just take that number as low as possible, but going like groups of 100 or full dupe storage. So like right now, today, I want to get down to at least 1,000. Oh, dude, we have 262 is low. I want to be at 1,000 plus before the end of the day. I want 10,000 plus by the end of Shapeshifters. Okay. You just got Rashford? Let's do lowest quick sell. Don't care what it is. Just chuck it in. Those are done. Oh, wait, no, we got 6, right? How are bronze commons in price? Is anyone, while you've been doing BPM for the bronze rares, listing your bronze commons? If so, how are those selling compared to how they were last week? They don't sell? There's less need for them now that it's silvers for the grind packs. But I bet managers go up in price a little bit more because of that. Next week they will? Are we getting the bronze back next week? Is it flippy floppy? Is that like in a code or something? Japan, USA managers are 3K. I think I have a Japanese one in my club. Club. $35. 37. No USA ones. Alright, did we get all the Super Daily Silvers done? Nope. So got 6 of these. So how many silvers do we get back from these then, I guess? Did they did the mistake yesterday requiring bronze is definitely in the code? Well, that could have been the case where they forgot to change because it was previously bronzes in there. So they probably changed it to silver and forgot to change that to silver as well. You know what I mean? Alright, let's open these real quick. Hide. Silver player packs. Times 9 84s, 188. 186. All you need to do the 86 plus pick over 5 times. Alright, so the way I have these set up is not low to high. I have it lowest quick sell value. That way it uses the untradables first. It's most likely going to pull from some of our tradable libs and suds, which is fine when it eventually gets there. We're going to see how many it gets to before that number. This will all be enough to get through the daily golds. I'm curious how far into the grind packs it gets us. Yeah, but I get it, but the mistake in and of itself makes it more possible. True. Like, I'm fine with it either way. I kind of like the fact that silvers have a value now, because it makes the lib and sud flipping even better. But I do kind of miss the little bit of daily BPM. Alright, so now how I'm going to operate with the commons. You're going to notice when I open these dailies, especially doing the grind packs last, we'll open the one rare gold commons first, the daily golds. we're going to get a good mix of gold commons and gold rares in our club. So when we're on console making them, we'll be able to do like 2 rares, mostly commons, 2 rares, mostly commons. But then, like I said, once we run out of these, or once we start putting in more gold rares, then gold commons, it's going to balance itself out because eventually we're going to put in all gold rares anyways today as the experiment. If you guys are just getting here, the experiment we're running today, and I'm super excited for it, is we are trying, instead of the 82 plus 20s, all the 82s and 84s we're getting, putting them into Team of the Week upgrades to try to get 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s, and 89s for the 82 20s again, or the hero icon pick that came out today. Instead, what we're doing is we are putting all 84s and under back into the crafting upgrades. And we're going to see truly how many Shapeshifter crafting upgrades we can make on a day-to-day basis, how many we can open, and how many recycle. We tried it today with only like 4 gold commons in our club. We started with 1,200 gold rare packs. We opened down to maybe not even 1,100. And we got enough fodder to make a decent amount of 82 20s. And then we were able to, with all gold rares, craft back up to 1,203 crafting upgrades. So if that's the case, and we can continue doing that in bulk, where we're getting even more fodder and mixing in the commons, I think we could non-stop just open crafting upgrades into 82 20s and the hero / icon pick and never run out of packs and have our coins just continue to go up and our fodder continue to go up. Okay, so now we're getting to, looks like the tradable ones now, right? Yeah. So we got almost halfway through. Back in FIFA 19, we had the silver pack method. We'll never get it back, sadly. Do you guys remember? I think it was FIFA... Let's see. I was in a dorm by myself, which my freshman year I had a roommate, sophomore year. It was my junior year of college, so it was 2018. Would it have been FIFA 19? I think it was FIFA 19. Do you guys remember in FIFA 19 or 18 possibly, when we had the SBC where you put in a bronze, a silver, and a gold, and you'd get back a tradable bronze common or bronze rare or silver common or silver rare or gold common or gold rare or special card? And it was unlimited for like a week. Bro, that was so fun. Do you think it's worth putting all golds in or saving the league ones for the premium mix? If you are low on packs or low on coins, always including league SBCs in your grind is going to benefit you, both pack-wise, coin-wise, and unlimited grind-wise. Once you've built up coins and packs, it's very hard to run out. And if you want to at some point remove league SBCs, you can. And I encourage you to. It truly depends. Each person's different, right? What I'm doing right now is going to look a little different than I'd recommend people, because most people don't have 1,250 packs. FIFA 19, I still think back so fondly to the light up EA logo when you got a walkout. That was like the best thing ever. I hope too, and EA, if you're listening, we need you. If you want to make more money on your existing community in a way that people wouldn't actually mind, bring back old cosmetics for walkouts. Like, make it where instead of just having like a team of the season card design from previous team of the seasons or team of the years, where we could put it on our card, on our Evo card, make it so that we can have the FIFA 19 walkout or pack animation with the newer cards. I'm sure you have a way you can do something similar. No problem. Stack those 84s every day. Make those 84 7s much easier. Yeah, we'll make those too. All right, do we have any 86s right now? I'm going to have to take a piss, and then we can get started. 86s. All right, we'll build towards them. All right. What's the historical PP? Some 87s, some 88s, an 89 squad, and a 90 squad gets you a chance at 1 of 10 old icons and heroes from previous promos. It could be insane. You can get 3 versions of R9 in it. Oh, from a coin standpoint, we didn't open those packs yet. Hold on. From a coin standpoint, let's see. Every time we do it, what can we expect back coin-wise? So here's an Election Players pack. We'll get some of the silvers to put into dailies. So let's not count the silvers. So essentially 2K. You're going to have more than that, obviously. It's going to be 3K plus with the other items. So let's say 3K there. Small mix is going to be dependent on what the rare is, right? The quick sell value is going to be different here. But if you can get, ooh, if you can get bronze rares, ooh. Probably 2K-ish there as well. 3 versions of R9, 2 versions of Henry, 3 versions of Maldini. Dang. So here's a Prime Electrum. Was this an 80 plus guaranteed? Is BBM now a thing since silver upgrades? The bronze rares needed for the Beckham have them still over 500 coins. So yes, they're very much still. BPM is still a thing. The commons probably won't sell as fast though, but if you list them in bulk. So 3K plus on that one. So in general, we're netting what? Over 10,000 coins every time we do this? Probably closer to 15K without a pack pull. Why are bronze rares even up in price? Beckham, I'm assuming. Unless there was something else with them too. Sorry, 2 versions of Maldini. One of them was an objective. Okay. Okay, so like I was saying before, I'm not going to care whether I'm putting in all gold rares, just 2 gold rares and the rest commons, 3, 4 gold rares in my crafting upgrades. It technically doesn't matter the way I'm going to do it because we're going to use all the gold rares eventually and all the gold commons eventually. Everything's going to get used. So instead of taking the time and slowing down and making sure we got the exact number, we're just going to spam these. And if we did a mix of the most recent low to high as well, that'd be a really good mix. All right, hold on. I got to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. You guys grab a drink real quick. Alright, we back. Alright. The bronze ones take only rare bronzes? Yes, I know. Oh, you're saying that's why the price is up. I gotta call my buddy real quick. Yo. I'm gonna be streaming for a bit still, probably until like 3. Would you possibly want to go fishing? Okay. I was thinking in Sun Prairie, because there's a spot I go to in Sun Prairie, one of the parks. I have one. You technically need one if you wanted to like just get one from online. It's pretty easy to set up. Whether you want to just do a day pass or honestly, it's like I think $15 for a year. Yeah, it's statewide. So if you get one for like the year, I plan to go fishing quite a bit this summer and just in general throughout the year. So I'd be down to continue fishing and like even come to like the just type in Wisconsin fishing license. It should be on the DNR's website. Yeah, you'll be able to create a account and then you might have to give some like basic information or something. They might ask for your sister's middle name. Just don't give them that information. But no, so my buddy Alec, I don't know if you met him. You met some of my buddies. He is possibly fishing tonight too, so we might meet up with him later, and he might be fishing in Madison. But the place I'm thinking of in Sun Prairie, it's like right by a park, and it. Dude, I have 6 poles in my car. I have plenty. Do you have any chairs at your house? I normally stand when I fish. I have one chair in my trunk. Okay. I can pick you up if you want and take you to the park. I don't know if you wanted to like dip at some point or if you had to like go do something with your dad, if you maybe want to drive to the park separate. That way, if like I end up going fishing later with my buddy Alec and you don't want to go or something, we could go our separate ways. But I can send you the address of what I'm thinking. Yeah, so my plan is I don't know whether or not he's going later. So my plan is like at 3 o'clock, I'm probably ending my stream and I'm going to go fish in some prairie. So probably like around 3:30 and then kind of see what he's up to later. But just kind of chill in some prairie for a bit. Maybe then by like 5:30, if he's wanting to do something in Madison, I might then go there. But either way, if you wanted me to pick you up, I could always drop you off if you didn't want to hang out after that. Or okay, sounds good. All right, set that up. Let me know if you have any questions with it. I'll send you the address later too for the park. All right, see you, bud. All right, bye. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I got a, it's in my closet. Let me show this off real quick. Alright. I've seen Hanser helps me fly through League SBCs. Have you tried it? How is that different than Pale Tools Lager? In terms of like what they offer or like what you do on it. So, nice little POV. So I can put this on here. I have to tighten this up, but essentially I can then fish. Oh, that sucks. Why is that like that? Oh, because that's completely loose right there. So once I tighten that, I'll be able to record or potentially even live stream us fishing. So if you guys ever wanted me to do an IRL live stream, I could do an IRL live stream while reading chat, and you guys could see me fish. Autofills the solution so you don't have to figure out what players you're missing. Is it free? And if you've used Pale Tools, how different is that from the putting in your use X amount of players from one team, one card from teams? $4 a month. So how many Portugal cards are in packs? 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17? Is there 17 cards? IR Baboon, are you still here, buddy? If I'm right now just going to be spamming my craft and upgrades with these grind packs, and I'm going to craft more, should I keep it to just 83s max instead of 84s? Then just use the 84s, like you said, to do the 84/7s daily? Or would you recommend? You said stack those 84s every day, make those 84/7s. Much easier, 188. 1 2 week, 384s, 382s, 381s. Good method as well for the 84 overall. Honestly, might just make those overkill. Get the dailies done. Could probably do max of 82 as well. And just keep 83s and 84s for the dailies. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm going to craft, imagine do 15 League SBC just run-throughs in 20 minutes with the enhancer. Dang. So, question, when you're using the enhancer, how are you doing like your gold libs, like Acuna, Ledesma, Cotas? Are you like buying those in advance and it like pulls them from your transfer list, or are you manually doing a lot of stuff? Like, I guess I'm confused on how that's different than Pale Tools. Because I know you said it puts in exactly what you need, but how does it get the exact? Like, do you have to put stuff into your club by hand when it's used? Fills them as a concept so you know what to buy and picks the cheapest on the market. But if it fills in a concept and you have, let's say, gold commons and gold rares untradeable in your club, will it pull those first? Because at that point, it's auto-bind from you, so the chance that your account gets banned would be pretty likely, right? Because that specifically would for sure be breaking the EA terms and conditions. Would it not? Like Pale Tools, as long as you're not using like the sniping bot. Is perfectly fine because you're using a I forget what the term is. Extension. Scans what you have and fills the missing gaps. He doesn't buy them, just fills the concept of the cheapest player, then you buy it. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Way more sense. So, what's the most amount of League SBCs you've completed in one day then? Would you say? Guys, stay away from sniping tools. I'm currently serving maximum sentence in federal prison. Above 50, that SBC banned for a day because of general limits. So, what are you doing this on? Is it using the web app? Is it using the companion app? Like, what is it going through? Because then if you're banned on that, could you go to console and still make packs? What we'll be telling, we'll be 75 telling his grandkids about flipping libs and suds. Kuna83 was 4K. Is he 4K right now? Did he go up even more? Connects to the web app similar to Pale Tools. Yeah, I could do another 50 filling SBCs on the app. Connecting back to console to submit. Interesting. This is going to be really interesting to see what this number gets to. So remember, we're doing this in scale. We're going to run out of commons. We're doing this until we run out of commons. We might have to open a few 77 times 5s because we have a lot of commons in our club. Once we're out of commons, we're going to see how many crafting upgrades we have. We're then going to take that number and work down to 1,000 packs. I'm probably going to go to Pale Tools to do it a little quicker. Just because we're not going to have the time to recycle as heavily. We're going to see how many 8220s we can build. How many more gold rares we get back from that. How many more crafting upgrades we do. We're going to see the number. Because we started at what? 262 at new content. Was the amount of crafting upgrades we've crafted total. I want the total that we've crafted today, whether we open that many or not. I want the crafting total number to be over 1,000. I think that's achievable. And remember, today we're trying the experiment of not doing Team of the Week upgrades. We're putting all 82s to 84s after the dailies into the Shapeshifter crafting upgrade. Also searches club items, so when you open packs, it tells you league item bin price, like Saudi being 3K. Nice. I feel like Pale Tools does a pretty good job at quickly showing you those prices too in a lot of different ways. I don't know whether or not I'd want to spend money on that. That's my main thing. Obviously, whether or not you could potentially get banned with how it might differ a little bit from Pale Tools, I don't know. I'm not going to speak on that. But, yeah. I think I'm just going to use Pale Tools still, but that's sick. 50 a day. Dude, I would lose my mind. So something we got to keep in mind too, whether or not we get back to whatever the number is, because we went from 1,200 packs to 1,203 when we tried this opening 100. I'm curious to see if it gets to like 1,300 or whatever number we get to. If we open down to 1,000, if it goes to like 1,400 or 1,500, I don't think it would. But the liquid coins we'd then be getting, we could potentially do like provisions and stuff too. Or actually, no, I'd probably just buy 86s and 87s with the liquid coins. Just take the added coins that we get, the hundreds of thousands throughout the week, buy more specials to keep flipping, get more and more coins that way, and just finance those into 86s and 87s on a daily basis. You just pack Lukaku? Just straight out of nowhere? W. The 84-7. Noise. Odegaard and Lukaku, 97 for the memes. Alright, I think we're running low on rares because we've gotten a lot of 83s and 84s from these. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's happening now. Some 82s. But mainly 83s and 84s, yeah. Alright, what are the other dailies? 86 plus. 84-7. Are those the only two? 86 plus, double, and then 84-7 combo? So any team of the season or team of the week in an 84 rating. Good content yet? Yeah, we got a 1 of 10 hero and icon encore. Huge W for the next 2 weeks. Have some fun with that. I could just do, honestly, 84, 83 mixed in with... Here, I'll make that better the next time. We need an 84 rating, right? That's... Lazy listing bronze rares at 2.7K. I actually have like 10 sales an hour. Jeez. That's crazy, man. No commons is crazy? What, me? Me? Oh, you have so many rares. Oh, dude, this is like an 87 machine. Did you do all your dailies and you ran out of commons after that? I really should probably be putting these 88s into the icon hero, but we get plenty of gold rares. Dude, I'm telling you, we're experimenting today with using all rares into the 8220s. We're going to see how well that recycles, because I got a feeling it's about to go crazy. 85 squad with an 86. Let's clear some 85s as well. Since we got so many at all times anyways. Bro, who posted about League SBCs again? That Acuna Ledesma and Kota spiked so hard? Someone must have. Alright, we'll finish those in a bit. Let us fill our club a little bit. So we're going to open a few of these. Actually, oh, we didn't open these. Hold on. This will finish it for us. It'll be close. Give me all the 86s, baby. Let's go. Do you know which one you did? They do. Okay. We'll do 81. SBC storage. 84. Alright, the menus are slowing down again. This is frustrating. Okay, that one's done. On the side, oh, I'm not sure the criteria that fits casual fishing on a small pond. I'm sure that criteria fits. Stamp privilege issues, law fishing. Choose from. $86, $87. Let's go. A 97 Royce from an 82, 86 2. PP. So last week and got a 92 overall team. I don't know if I'm ready for champs yet. Probably not. No one's ever ready for champs. Alright, we're going to try as best as we can. Are we out of 85s? Let's go. This is going to be the most unorthodox 86 PP, and I love it. Where's clear and stuff? There we go. All right. More 86s, baby. I'm taking the 86s over the 89. Okay, did we just have to do the 86s? Yeah. So let's finish this off. Open an 82. Alright, this recycle is going to be really crazy, boys. So let's do... How many commons do we have left in our club? That's a real question. $90 with some 85s, nice. Let's do 5 of these. We'll take it down to 1230. I have a 96 rated team and I'm not ready for champs. Alright, we're going to Pale Tools the rest of this to get rid of our commons and then fill in the rares. And then we're going to take that from 1230 down to hopefully 1,000 packs. It's going to get wild, boys. Ultimate Edition to release September 19th. Dude, that doesn't even seem that far away. Going to be here before we know it. EA needs to give us the end of the year content already. We're getting crumbs. Like I said, the grind's good enough where it can last you unlimited if you know what you're doing, but they need like the next level of helping us out. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily mind exchanges. I wouldn't be opposed. You see that okay? Yeah. 84s. position. Lowest quick sell. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we have crafted now almost 300. I want to craft another 700 by the end of the day. All right, how many commons do we have left in our club? Let's do some math real quick. Club analyzer. We have 74. Okay. August, question mark? What about August? Okay, we're going to take the total number once we are out of not just commons, but rares too. Oh, here we go. All right. So we have... Oh, we got to make one more. We have to make one more. We have to. We have to. Your first pack gave you Maldini? Jeez. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two. Outbid. Ah, bruh. 4. So you need 3 more. One, 2, 3. I swear, if I bid on one of the ones I already have, it's gonna be so frustrating. I think we're good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be at 1250 packs. That's a perfect number for this experiment. If you're just getting here today, we are testing the crafting upgrades into the 8220. And when we open the 8220, whether it's version 1, version 2, we're mainly going to focus on version 1 and probably put the other stuff into the hero and icon encore pick. But regardless, what we are testing today is the 82 to 84 fodder that we normally would put into the Team of the Week upgrade. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to put that stuff right back into the crafting upgrade to make more and more of these. We did this with 1,200 packs. We got down to almost 1,100 and then crafted our way back up to 1,203. So we ended up going to the positive. We're going to try to take 1,250 down to 1K and see how it recycles. So we're going to be on Pale Tools, just spamming these for a bit. We'll see how it goes. $87. Actually, you know what? Could probably do... that. 86. Version 2. Single 89, right? 88s, 2 of those. And then 87s. 3 of those. We're going to do additional 87s and 88s on the bench. Okay. We're set. All right. Let's spam, boys. So for this experiment to hopefully work as intended, we are not going to be able to get down to 1,000 and then work our way up as much as I'd like to do that exactly. We're going to run into dupe storage issues. So what I'm going to do instead, we're going to open these. We're going to make a few 82 times 20s with the stuff we get. And then from that, we'll build back up. Especially too when our dupe storage gets close to full. Three. Just casually pack the best defender, you know. Dude, if you guys haven't done the 100 crafting SBCs for the objective packs, you get a ton of fodder from there. So will we be able to get 100 packs opened? We just got a 91. Let's go. Also, too, the rate of tradable packs we get will be interesting. The amount of coins from version 1 and the hero icon that we can then use to buy fodder. Mainly probably 86s. Honestly, if we just focused on buying 86s with our special cards, literally we wouldn't have to worry about anything else. We just could shut our brain off. Open these. Okay, we're almost 50 packs in. A little more than halfway with dupe storage. So the thing is, though, for this recycle experiment right now, we probably want to use version 2 as well of the 8220. As much as like it'd be better coin-wise to put that fodder into the hero icon encore pick. So if you see me doing that now, that's why. We'll eventually work it in. So I think I have enough 85s and 86s already. We're gonna wait till our dupe storage gets full. Nice. Alright. Now it's full. So now let's do a few... SBCs here. So, Wobble, what's up, buddy? So we're at 1,186. Keep that in mind. Did we do all ignore positions? We did. $86s are still cheap. I don't know if they're mid-price. Okay. Here's where we test. I should probably Evo both Ross Stewart and Hendo. Okay, so we'll store those. 85s and 87s. Go again. More 86s. Another one. More 85s, 88s. Version 2. Did it not put in an 89? Let's go. Okay, so we're 187 short. Are 87s extinct now? Are they? Another 87. More 86s. Let's go. Boys, this experiment is insane. I'm going to submit Hendo because I really don't care. Put a lock on that Ross Stewart? Yeah. Wait, is that all it takes? Is putting a lock on it? How do I do that? Do I go into my club and do that? Press L on the player. How much high rate fodder we have? Lock player. There we go. Okay, so we opened up a decent bit of packs. Let's see how far the recycle goes. Remember, we got to 1250. Ruben and Slaughter in one. Let's go. W. Let's go. Cold and Van Dyke. Wait, this was the best fodder pack I've ever gotten. Insane, dude. Holy cow. Okay. So, I'm curious if my math is going to be correct on this. I probably should just make these on console so I don't get SBC banned. But I think we're still only using dupes. And now it's going to the non-dupes. Wait, did it put in an 85? Did it put in an 85? It might have been a dupe storage one. I got to look out for that if it was. I think we're good. Thoughts on the new Icon Hero thing? Has the ability to be insane with the grind. We're testing something out today, though. And so far, we're to 1214. This is crazy, dudes. Okay, so we don't have 87s yet. When I missed last stream, how have you gotten this many 77 times highs? We already had 1,000 plus. Oh, Muppy! She's not even that good, but we'll take it. W. And an 86. Yeah, we've just been grinding. But we're trying something new today where we're removing Team of the Week upgrades. Instead of putting our 84s to 82s into a Team of the Week upgrade, we're just spamming them back into the crafting upgrades. And like you saw today, We started on 1250. Oh my gosh, boys. This is a cheat code. We're not even, I think, remotely close to running out. Even if we don't get to the 1250 again. This is wild. Do you guys understand? How many times would we have to go back and forth until we ran out completely? No, I'm telling you right now, if this number goes higher than what we started, we're never running out of packs, and we're dropping every other grind. Yeah, we're going to get banned soon, I know. 67. $12.32. Oh my gosh. So we could do this every single day until we got down 150 to 200 packs, which we would recoup every single day from the dailies. Plus the liquid coins that we're getting. This is wild, man. Right now it's, I'll show you. Because when we have commons in there, we want the commons used as well. So I just have it set to 2 rares up to 84, 7 commons up to 84, and then 9 rares up to 84. That way when the commons run out, the gold rares replace it. Ignore positions. So we're out. So we took that from 1250 to 1235. Think about all the untradeable promo cards we packed along the way. And then these 10 tradable packs on top of that. And the high rated fodder that we could put into the hero icon PP as well. For some tradable packs too. So you guys could guilt-free every single day. If you have hundreds of packs. Go like 50 to 100 open. Recycle. Into the 8220s. And see how far it gets you. There's another 87. Once I see 3 87s, we're doing our next 8220. So this ain't fully unlimited? No, it is. It is. Because your dailies make up the difference on top of the liquid coins that we're getting with their high-end fodder and these tradable packs from the version 1 sections. We could then craft from those liquid coins the packs we missed out on. But doing it in scale, think of it like this. We went down 15 packs. We went from 1250 to 1235 while probably crafting how many? Over 100? So if you have at least a few hundred packs and you build that up, you know how long it would take me of endless pack openings, endless high-end fodder, packing every promo card, all those tradable packs that we'd get as well along the way, to not get any luck whatsoever to get any liquid coins more than the quick sell. Like, you would do so much work on a daily basis, even if you weren't using Pale Tools. Like, we're using Pale Tools, so this is all sped up. If we weren't using it, it'd be even more sustainable. Right? But if I were to do it for 10 hours, example, the packs would still come down. The packs would come down for a bit, but it'd be replaced by liquid coins. And if you're doing it that much, you would eventually hit something as well worth more. We just got Endrick. We just got Endrick. We just got Endrick. We just got Endrick. I skipped Endrick. Wait, is he 1.6 or is that 160K? Is he 160? There's exchanges into Team of the Week PP Unlimited. Then there's almost unlimited. Football Maestro, I'm not doing that. Bro, he's 4K. So remember, my goal for me to essentially be break even by yesterday standards, I would want to get down to 1,000 packs. If I can get down to 1,000 of these, everything else is essentially break even from yesterday. Plus all the liquid coins we've gone. And remember, every single day with the dailies, if you want even more packs to give yourself even more of a range, do like 5 to 10 League SBC runs while you're doing it. It'll get you even further. This is crazy, man. Another 88. Beautiful. Another 86. So if I have the player locked, it will never appear into an SBC, right? Even if I have just 86 selected? Or if it does appear, it won't let me submit it because it's locked. Which one is it? Yeah, yes to which one? It'll never pull it if it's locked? I should honestly just put a... Unless it's in storage also. I should just put a lock on my whole Sunderland team. Just to be safe. So this is the most wasteful version of the grind yet. And the packs that slowly would go down get replaced with the liquid coins that would for sure get you the packs back. The question is, though, is it even worth it now to do the hero icon PP with fodder? Obviously, we're building up the higher end stuff. We could do those two that don't need guaranteed ratings. I think it's still worth it to incorporate it, but you'd have to take away from the 8220 version 2 a little bit. List. Alright, dupe storage is almost full. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, my goal is to get down to under 1,000 packs today, and to have over 1,000 total crafting upgrades crafted. So this number's 375 right now. Another 91. Okay, we're still short 187. Look at all the 85s we have. Alright, we're short 86s. Got another 86. So, like, in my head, I'm kind of keeping count of what we have and what we need. Can I ask how you did over 1,077 times fives? We actually did over 5,000. Not having them all liquid at the same time, but we crafted over 5,000 during Team of the Season, and now we're going to craft over 10,000 during Shapeshifters. Daily grind, mix of League SBCs, and all this stuff that's out on the menus. So I used a lot of the premium League upgrades while they were out, like the during Ultimate Team of the Season. Or not Ultimate Team of the Season, during each Team of the Season. So like when we had the MLS Saudi League one with the Syria and League One and that all together for 8 rares, we recycled a crap ton of these into those and then made a crap ton back. But mainly just our daily grind. We have a bunch of videos on the channel about daily grinds. The pinned video will help you build out a ton of these. Okay, we just got another 86. So if you're interested in learning like how you can do a similar grinder in Shapeshifters, that pin video in chat should help you a ton. Alright, we can do another one. Another 86. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nothing in that one. I think we're SBC banned finally. 35. Oh, oh. Another 89. Let's go. Alright, back to console. Well done, boys. That was crazy. Clarky's done. Do you get any new ones today? Yes! Look at that card. You can do everything but finish. Oh, this one. A dill would be a nice one to do that for. How about the Bellingham ones? Alright, do we have an 87? How much are 87s right now? EA. Cheapest by rating. Are they extinct? Close to extinct. That's wild, man. Alright. All golds. All. Yes. Low to high. Max of 84. Alright, we gotta open the tradable packs too. Start getting some liquid coins from these. I'll put some 86s on my transfer list as well. Put a lock on my Tunisian team, 25 plus players, but I struggle to submit the silver versions of them in the grind. How do you save the squad building filter? You gotta click into the SBC. And then hit squad builder. And then once you build it in there, you're good to go. If you do it from out here, it's not going to save. If you do it from in here, squad builder, it resets. So you got to do it from inside. So if you do it from in here, squad builder, do my gold, all, ignore, low to high. 4. But now that 87s are up, honestly makes even more sense to focus more and more on just version 1. So, question. Let's say instead of I went down 15 packs, let's say I went down 50 each time. Now, let's say I went down 100 each time. Say I went from 1,200. So if I went down from, what, 1,200, let's say 1,100. Hold on. If I'm doing the math right, 1,200 plus 1,100 plus 1,000 plus 900 plus 800 plus 700 plus 600 plus 500 plus 400 plus 300 plus 200 plus 100. Would I be right in saying that'd be a bare minimum of 7,800 packs? Am I doing that correctly? So I think we'll easily get over 10K by the end of the month. And then think about all the bonus daily packs in there too. Sustaining that every single day. I'm telling you, if they bring back 82 times 20s, whether it's the exact same thing, or whether we get the Wondering Team of the Year, be going crazy, baby. Now I kind of want to save the tradable packs and see how many we can build up in a single day. You got 90 R9? Nice. I got 93 Rudy in mine. Alright, are we at 10 now? No, we're at 8. Card looks sick, man. Oh no, we got 9. The Schlotterbeck dupe. So essentially every time we pack a not a good not a good dupe. It doesn't even have to be a dupe. We could put probably Moppy in as well. We'll be able to make a ton of these. So 85 86 into the 82 20. Dupe Shapeshifters into the 89 and 90 squad of the Icon PP. Not Rooney? Why not? The GOAT? Yeah, GOAT SBC fodder. That was horrible. Imagine on Monday we get something that... Oh! You know... Wait. Do you guys remember... A few years ago, we had an SBC that was goated for building up fodder with low-rated cards. Do you guys remember what SBC I'm thinking of? Like, if you needed, like, an 86s or 87s, you'd very quickly get them. But you wouldn't ever get anything insane out of this pack because there was a cap on it. What was it? Was it an 85 to 89? You'd put in, like, I think it was like an 82 or an 83 rated squad or something. Or is it 82 to 86? Oh, there's something where you'd build up fodder over time by spamming a pack. Loki kind of got crazy. Think it was FIFA 22? Imagine on Monday we get a oh. Imagine like for an 83 rated squad, a 2 of 3 85 to 89 rated 2 or 3 player pick. They could make it 1 or 3 too. I still think putting in the crafting upgrade would be better, but that'd be interesting. I still think giving us an SBC with gold commons would be sick. They're gonna reinvent exchanges. They're gonna be like, put in exactly 583s and get yourself a 25 gold players pack. Gold commons players pack. Sure. That's a W though? Yeah, they could literally do anything with it. They just gotta give us something, man. Like I said, the grind where it's currently at, people like me who already have like an established menu grind benefit so much with the recycle of this. But having like options for other people to like also partake lower end or potentially build up if it's not going to be exchanges, they're missing just like one more little thing. Like I said, I'm fine putting in all rares into this. I don't care about having commons. But if people are trying to be exact with it, it's got an 85 rated from the 8220. Nice. Alright, I think I'm going to go back into PL Tools to open these then. Once we're out of 83s and 84s. So another way you could look at this too, if we're going sheer pack number as well, not just counting the crafting upgrade packs, but the tradable packs in the 2 sections, the more you grind this, I think the pack number will, if you're doing version 1 a ton, continue to like even out over time for whatever loss of packs you get. But it's changing the balance of the packs. Which then, once you open those, you're lower on packs, but you get the liquid coins that you can use to then, again, build up. Because what? Essentially every tradable pack is essentially equivalent to another team this season, not team season, a crafting upgrade. If you're getting about 2K from each one. Bare minimum. Because you open one of these, you have the rares already for the next one. You just need the commons. Then recycle, commons. Look at that. We're already back up to almost 1,200. So we did all that for the past few hours. Just to not even get back down to 1,000. This grind's crazy, man. Alright, let me do a group of bidding real quick, too, so we can have more stuff listed. Real quick. Shapeshifters. probably going to get outbid on every single one. Yeah, look at that number. Keep going down, please. Trying to get my coins as close to 0, and if they go all the way back up because we lose most of these, so be it. Maybe we go out a few minutes. Maybe you also just bid on the woman cards. Because I think Bugalarely has a little bit more value to him. Packed your second Rashford. W. Alright, can we craft again? Alright, we're still SBC, man. Alright, but we are up to almost 500 of these crafted. Nowhere near the 1,000 I wanted to get to by the end of the day, but if we're doing 250 a day, we're falling a little short. So if I had to do 10K over the next 26 days, I'd have to do 384, probably 500 a day on average. And if we don't get 8220s back, it's going to get harder. But if we bring back League SBCs, these League SBCs and the hero icon, that would be even wilder. Before. I feel like pack weight was really nice earlier. Now it's drastically dipped down. Another 88s. Need 186. 286s now. Boom, boom. All right, this is gonna fill up. There we go. All right. Back to console. Oh, yeah, baby. I lost all of them. Every single one. Making coins from that? From what? These flips? Yeah. Do you put bronzes into Premium League SBC? I use a ton of bronzes for the Eredivisie section. And occasionally the Lib Sud. If I have a bronze for like Serie A, Bundesliga, it can fit in there too. The one that usually you can't get away rating-wise with bronzes is the Prem La Liga. Unless you're using a lot of high rateds. I wonder if I... Hold on. Got an idea. You guys want to know a trick with these? Someone in our community showed us it last night. Let me find one in my club. You know when we were bidding 11.5 earlier? Why doesn't that pop up first? You notice anything with 11.5 bids? Get nothing from these grind packs. Ripperoni. What do I do with my 84s? Whatever you want with them. Today I'm running an experiment where I'm putting them back into the crafting upgrades, and that's been going really well. Burn most of mine into an 86 overall player in each player sets. Free fodder for crafting grind. You know what we really need? The premium silver upgrade and the premium bronze upgrade. It gives you like bonus cards in each. If I could build out like 5 to 7 gold commons from a silver squad, it'd be dope. So you're going from crafting to 8220 gamble pack and recycle. By gamble pack, do you mean the icon hero pick encore? Yeah, we're using our high-end fodder to craft that. And then the tradable packs we're getting from V1 of 8220 and the tradable packs from the pick make up the difference of packs that we slowly lose over time. Along with the trade-in on the side. Not to count all like the daily stuff as well. Like I said, to be back to exactly where I was yesterday at the start of stream at 1,000 or whatever, I would still have to burn through probably another 400 to 500 packs back and forth just to get to the number 1,000. So my goal today was get down to under 1,000 packs and to have over, on Pale Tools, the numbers show over 1,000 total crafted of these already. And we're, I think, at 500 right now, total crafted. I'm still at like 1,100 and something. Are you selling the Chittle pack or keeping the players? I'm personally taking the coins. Because more coins is more special cards I can flip, which is more profit than either keeping the golds or selling them for $350 instead of quick selling them. But each person might want to do it their own way. It should have been 9 with the Schlotterbeck. '94 MumboElite from the 82-20? Yes. How is Inform flipping right now? Especially like the 81s and 82s. Or like the higher 81s. Like, ooh, you know what? 87s? Oh, there was an 87 right there. That's probably not worth it right there. These might be. Yeah, I could probably sell for 16 maybe. Nick got Matuidi. Cold. Oh, we won 2. If I did 1550. gotta try. A Cerebi from a 77.5. Nice. Hey, silver lib, rare, cold. I'll take that 2.1K. Try out this. You know who Sunderland's linked with right now? I think I'm the right guy. I need to make a move. One second. This is who Sunderland's linked with right now. Give us more Sunderland golds, baby. Can't wait. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We'll take 2K every pack. 1,000 plus quick sell. 600 plus in club. That one's a little less. I wonder if silver libs and commons, silver lib sud commons will go up in price if the Acuna and Ledesma is so high. People are going to start using maybe the high-end silver rares. quick selling 84s. Someone back Ronaldo. Dang. Rumor on Black Ops 7 back in April accurately revealed that the game would have a co-op campaign. That same leak also claimed the game will have a 32 vs 32 mode in multiplayer, Black Ops 2 multiplayer maps remastered and future Japan theme, and the largest zombies map ever. Please tell me if it's going to be the largest zombies map ever. It's not going to be the stupid Warzone stuff. Alright, let's bid on some libs and suds real quick. Get these ready for tomorrow. Gake, what did they do to you, brother? What did they do to you, man? 68. Boom, boom, boom. What are you doing? Getting some silvers ready for tomorrow. For League SBCs? No. Dailies. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Can we push down to 1,000 packs? I don't think we're going to have time. We might have to stop this at 1,100. How you doing today, Xander? Welcome, buddy. Down beneath my head. Another Akuno, let's go. Before the start of the World Cup matches, each player starting will be introduced individually by announcer as they enter the pitch, similar to the NBA. Dang. Make crafting, should I open a day? I'm on 570. I guess it depends on what your goal is. What is your goal on this game? Mine's to open 10,000 of these, so I have to non-stop spam these every single day and recycle. You want to try to open that many too? So what you're going to want to do, how many coins do you have? $450? Okay. I would start flipping special cards on your transfer list. Or anything that you can make like a few hundred to 1,000 coins, potentially 2,000 coins per card. Constantly have that making you coins while you open your packs. So if you want to take your craftings and go from 570 maybe down to 500 and then recycle those consistently. I'm assuming you've done all your dailies already and you're at 570. So recycle those consistently back into the 8220s, build those out, make more packs, try to work as close as you can back to the 570. But if you want to make sure you have packs every single day and you never run out, set kind of like limit stops for yourself if you're grinding too hard or you feel like you're getting too low. So for example, let's say you wanted to start tomorrow, right? And not today. Or even today, you could say today. Work down to 500 today. So open packs down to 500, craft up to whatever you get to. Work down to 500 again. Once you get there, call it quits for the day. Maybe hop back onto League SBCs or something to make some more liquid coins and build up more packs. The tradable packs that you're getting from the version 1 of the 80, 2x20, start turning those into more crafting upgrades with their coins, with the commons if you want. You can do things like that slowly over time to make more as well. Is there a bot or something that does it for me? I'm too lazy to do it. Pale Tools, you can open the packs almost instantly. And then you can craft them almost instantly. I'm doing the bronze rare selling for 600 right now. Real quick, I'm curious. When you say you're doing the bronze rare selling for now, you're doing BPM and you're taking the bronze rares and you're selling from 600, or are you buying bronze rares, trying to like snipe them? I mean for doing the crafting upgrade. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Tyler. Question is, are we putting 87 to 89 fodder into the icon pick or the 80 times 20? You mean 82 times 20? I would personally do both if you can. If you're not having... Essentially, if you don't have a lot of high-end fodder, if you're not already packing, like, big duplicate... Yes, okay, it's doing exactly what I thought it would. The managers are going up in price. Thank goodness. Sorry. For most people, you're not going to be able to craft the icon as fast as you want to, the icon hero pick, because of the high-rated fodder. So what's going to most likely happen is you're going to have to keep crafting the 8220s and do the menu grind to keep that going. But once you get to a point where you have maybe like a dupe 94 or 95 shapeshifter and things like that, and you want to... You honestly could probably make a decent bit of coins off BPM right now. I'm low-key looking at each pack right now with just the managers and the bronze rares. Low-key. Dude, indefinitely, but if you put them in the normal bronze upgrade and the silver upgrade to get more commons, that's way too long. Plus, even if it takes a while to sell, I would, in bulk, once you're out of the rares, list the commons all together. Because think of it like this. Essentially, you putting in 11 tradable bronzes to get 2 silvers. Each of those bronzes would eventually sell for 200 coins. Or let's say even 150. You could then take those coins and bid 150 on 11 silvers to use in a daily grind upgrade. Which then would get you, what? A grind pack. 3 rares and how many other commons in there? 8? Oh, you mean after dailies? No, I'm saying even for the next day. Like, we're talking liquid coins at this point. Same thing applies for just liquid coins. If you put in 11 tradable cards, you're putting in over 2,000 coins. That's the same amount of coins it costs to get the gold commons for a crafting upgrade. So every single one of those you submit, you're essentially missing out on a bonus crafting upgrade pack. You know what I mean? Once you start looking at it from that perspective. I want to look at all my managers now. How do I do League SBCs if I already do daily golds and crafting? Because you surely would spend more than you get. No? Can you reword that? How do you do League SBCs if you already do daily golds and crafting? Because you surely would spend more than you get. Are you saying if you're... Sorry, please reword that. I'm struggling to comprehend it. You're doing the daily golds and crafting, but are you saying you're putting all those cards not into League SBCs? How'd you do League SBCs if you're not putting them into League SBCs? I meant because if I have no golds and silvers, I surely would have to buy more than I get. So, for bronzes and silvers, for like the League 1 Eredivisie section, yeah, of course you're buying them. But you're making infinitely more coins than you're spending. Same with the Lib Sud. Especially if you're getting a lot of the Acuna, Ledesmas, and Cotes is untradeable. like you would a ton with the League SBC packs and the 77 plus times 5s. But what do you mean by the golds? I guess I'm confused by that. You'd maybe run low on golds after like 10 to 15 runs, yeah. But if you had to buy the occasional card, you'd be in such big profit that it wouldn't even matter. If you're turning your off-league cards into 77 times 5s, you're getting infinitely more League SBC cards than you're probably using too. To the point where you're probably going to, the same way you would make crafting upgrades, you'd probably run out of commons eventually before you do the rares anyways. Dude, I'm actually getting the premium mix League SBCs right now. It was costing me 1K per Ledesma, Cotes, Acuna. Now Cotes is 2.4. Profit margins come down. If you're buying all of them tradable in bulk, yes. But if you already have been doing the existing grind where every single day you've been building up more and more 77 plus times 5s, you're getting a crap ton of those untradable. So that will not affect you in the slightest still. You should be able to do 5 to 10 a day easily from that. On top of that, you'll get untradable silver rares along the way that you could use, other gold rares. You could use lower rated ones there, higher rated silvers. You could use like 70 to 74 rated silver commons. There's a lot of like workarounds. But yeah, I know what you mean when you're used to doing it one way. Like there, 2.1K for a tradable one we packed. If you're used to doing it one way and you can't do it that one way anymore, that usually makes me want to stop too. Has anyone tried mass bidding on silver rares? Or sniping? Or bronze rares, I mean, not silver rares. Bronze rares. Anyone want to play clubs for SP? I'm good. Probably still more worth it just to do BPM. Pro tip, though. Watch this. You ready? Yours was sud, too. There's gonna be people just putting things up probably for like 600 to 800. I bet if you sit here for a minute, get some decent undercuts. Where you at? I know the second I stop, one's probably going to pop up. Alright, let's try sud. That one sells, that's really good profit. You could sit on silver rares and do the same thing. Oh! 200 coins! Oh my gosh! W. Cold. That's why they call me the American Sniper, boys. You see how you can kind of just invent filters if you know what has value? Or, for example, using what Redacted said. I literally took the information Redacted gave when he said he stopped doing League SBCs because the gold rares got too expensive. So I was like, okay, if the gold rares are even more expensive, the bronze rares and silver rares are probably up too. I bet we could snipe just silver rares in general on the market. And then if we mix that together with League SBCs, I bet you could get things that wouldn't instantly buy now because they're more expensive than what bronze rares are going for. But they're way less expensive than what bronze rare, sud, and libs are going for. And then you get price ranges like this where, boom, a bunch of stuff pops up. How much are you selling Shapeshifters for? Most of them I'm doing 1,400 or 14,000. Wonder how mass bidding would be. Probably more difficult. I missed that. No, I won it. Are they actually selling though? I sell usually 5 to 10 an hour of the Shapeshifters, yes. And I have like 40 to 50 listed. Honestly, I might just switch to this over the Shapeshifters now. How do you get so much coins so quickly? I grind the menus into tradable packs an infinite amount on a daily basis. I'm constantly flipping, constantly sniping special cards and things like this. Constantly do League SBCs for profit, even on days where I'm not doing League SBCs. I still will just go in and do a jumbo gold pack and make like 10k on it. I'll have consumables in my club that I'm consistently selling. I guess the question to you is, how do you not get coins quickly? And how can we help you? God bless BPM, man. And all the people selling, also too, like mindset. Understand who's selling. You got people who think bronze rares are all 600, so they'll just either list it blindly for 600 and under, or they'll see it goes for more than 600, not look for the lowest buy now, and toss it for like 1,000 and say that's good enough. Because for them, they just guaranteed themselves profit on that pack. So they're willing to pass over potentially the additional profit to you if you choose to be the middleman. Are shadows worth bidding for? How much are they? How much do you plan to bid and how much do you plan to sell, I guess, would be my question. I don't look at shadows anymore, so I have no idea. Every few snipes of this pays for a team of season crafting upgrade, technically. Right? I guess bid 1k and sell for 3k minimum. You can give it a try. I'd be careful of fluctuations and stuff too. I don't know how much they're going for right now, or how much they were, or how much they will be. Boom, boom. You use bronze and premium or other league upgrade? I don't do the other league SBC. I never ever touch the mix, and I never recommend people do for a grind. Now, could you do it with like access players or things left over if you're doing something else? Sure, but should I ever buy crafting upgrades? I mean, if you want to, you can. For a majority of people, it'd be better off to make them through League SBCs, because not only are you profiting off the League SBCs, you're making those packs while you're profiting. So you get best of both worlds, rather than you just spending the coins to craft one. You know what I mean? Let's get one more. Like, that's another reason why I like the crafting upgrade so much for anything, is like, we're not just doing a crafting upgrade. You might not get the best pull in a single crafting upgrade, but if you do 1,000 of them, you're going to hit something big. You're going to craft hundreds of other things. So it's like, the reason we do this so much is because it goes into other things. Thus why I think it's better than exchanges. You're building up tons and tons of other SBCs, and you're keeping the high-end fodder out of it. Changes were so simple, though. They were. I would say once you understand this, it's not too bad either. But there's a little bit of a learning curve. Exchanges got everyone on the market to grind. Or everyone on the game to grind. Which there's pros and cons to that. Yo, my buddy Eric, who is moving back to Wisconsin, he's here for the next few days. He just bought a fishing pass for the day. I was about to leave to go to some prairie to fish with him for a bit, and then if you were gonna hit me up in like an hour or two, I was gonna then see if you wanted to like switch and fish in Madison. I could potentially see if you wanted to grab a beer after, and if he wanted to do that, we could maybe plan like, I don't know, like 5:36. I don't know what time you'd want to go get a drink, but okay, sweet. So I mean, we can fish together another time if you want. If that would be easier to get a beer or something later, we could just, me and him, fish in some prairie, and then meet you and whoever else wants to go get a drink later then. Would that work? Okay, sweet. Yeah. I mean, you can let anyone know. I'm just gonna go give Eric a quick call to see if he would want to get a drink. If I'm leaving in the next few minutes, probably go to some prairie. He probably won't get to the place until 3:30. Probably 5:30 the earliest for a drink, but yes, 6:30 would probably be perfect. But hold off a message. I'm just gonna give him a call real quick and see, and then I'll text you. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. All right. Sounds good. Thanks, bud. All right. Bye. Yo, so I'm gonna be finishing up my stream here in a little bit. I can send you the address to the Sun Prairie one. So we can, if we want, go fish over there for a few hours, and then if you want to go home, you can. My buddy Alec just texted me and said instead of fishing Madison, he's thinking of getting a drink at Albert Gardens at like 6:30. After fishing, would you want to go grab a drink with us and possibly some other people, or would you have to go back home? Okay, sweet. But you would be down if it was like 6:30 for a drink? Okay, sounds good. All right. I'm gonna end the stream now, take a piss, and then I'll send you the address, and then I can meet you there. The park I'm sending you the address to, um, I'll show you what I mean. Like the address it sends you to, you have to go around like the neighborhood to get into like the park's parking lot. Um, but yeah, let me just finish this and I'll send it. All right, sounds good. See you, bud. Bye. All right, guys, that's it for today. Sunday is Father's Day. Don't know if I'll be live. I'll do some grinding off a stream, opening some more packs. We'll craft some more packs too. Make some more coins. And yeah, if I don't see you... Oh, shoot. I have a football match on Monday early. Shoots. I don't think you're going to see me Monday either. I will try to boot up a stream in the afternoon, my time. Probably like 4 hours afternoon content on Sunday. I'll try to get one last hurrah for 8220s. But the next time you'll probably see me is 4 hours afternoon content on Tuesday, which means if we don't get these back, 8220s could be gone. So take it easy, guys. God bless. We'll see you when we see you.